Hello, how's it going? Welcome back. We're starting a new factory today in Factorio. Um, I last played this like right when Space Age came out, but after Dyson Sphere, I wanted more factory stuff. Let's go in. We'll do a brand new game. Free play Space Age is fine. We'll keep everything the same here. And I think I was gonna turn off enemy expansion. No, I'll leave it on this time. Leave it on this time. And yeah, leave everything else the same. Let's go ahead and jump right in. Sometimes I just get really into factory games and I gotta spend days just making my factories big and efficient. Okay. So let's get started. Let's grab our stuff. Oh, it's control click right to do it. There we go. It's been a minute since I played, so I might be a little bit rusty. On that note, what blueprints do I have? Can I see my blueprints? How do I see my blueprints? There you go. Okay, I thought I had a bunch of blueprints. Oh no, I'll need to double check to see how to see. Maybe I have to like import them from another game. Oops, no, it's control click. There we go. Okay. So let's have a look at the map here. What do we got? There's some bad guys down here. There's some bad guys here. We got some copper, stone, coal, and iron. This doesn't. I don't think. Are those cliffs over there? I think I want to do a bus this time. I didn't do a bus last time. I just did lots of spaghetti. Maybe we'll try a big old busaroonie. Although it'll be mid till we get it already. Okay, yeah. So it looks like no cliffs or anything in this direction. We'll get to see more once we kind of get the radar and stuff going. But I'm feeling bussy. So let's go through our initial thingies here. The last time I played it, I didn't play with the music, so I was using my own music at the time. So excited for some of this lovely music. Let's beat this up. Get a little bit of coal. A little bit of stone. I'll get rid of this because it's in the way. And what's nice about these being next to each other, it can actually use these to directly power some steel mining, which is fun. So, let's get rid of this. Oh, I do have blueprints. Okay, so first of all, how do I like just get rid of this thing from my? I don't want you. Okay, so we want mining drills for now. We want these guys. Get some coal as well, and stone and steel down here. Okay, good. So, oh wait, where did my blueprints go? I was seeing my blueprints a second ago. Okay. There we go. Okay. So yeah, that's my train loader. This is that's my unloader. Okay. This was a really bad design I made for recycling stuff. Oh, I remember my quality grind. That was fun. And this was a spaceship I made. Okay, interesting. So Sadly, not as many blueprints as I would expect. That's fine. So, let's get the mining drill going. I'm gonna put it like this. Oh, okay, now I gotta make another one of those. How do I make these? What do I need to make them? I need more iron. Okay. Okay, what I might actually do is like this. Some coal for now. Okay, good. So we'll leave that go for now. I'll just give some of these big stones to get more stone and more coal. Not spotting any more big stones. Let's see. If I want to make. Okay, we can make one of these guys. Let's go ahead and do it. Okay, so we're gonna want I put you. Which one of these will I keep? We'll do this. We'll go up here, I guess, for now. There you go. Okay, good. And we can make another one. Okay, good. I'll just get 2 more of these guys to fuel them, and then that'll be just some automated steel for the time being, or iron or whatever. I'll just do actually make it a little. Okay, there we go. Okay. Well, I'm playing some off stream, Minecraft. I'm actually working on my second. I'm getting ready to start my second sphere off stream. That's in the first.
Alert announce. Warcraft just redeemed claim first. Yes, yes.
Thank you for redeeming claiming first, Minecraft. Really appreciate it. How are you doing? How is your Friday? I guess we'll leave this in focus for now. Okay. So let me just get some of this stuff. We'll get some of the copper going. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a day off today because it's Good Friday. So I've just been relaxing. One of each of these is probably fine. How do I? Do I like uncheck? Okay. And let me just do this and do this for now. Okay. So that's some nice initial mining. Don't call it Good Friday when you can't do anything. Oh, a boring Friday. Okay, so we need to make some power stuff now. There we go. So, remember correctly, it's one pump, and then we do a boiler, and then we're going to need, I think, yeah, 2 engines per boiler, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I might need to, one second, one of these guys. Okay. So, we need to make pipes. Copper. Okay, let me just grab some copper plates for making. Back down here. Yeah, I decided not to stream Dyson's Sphere because at the moment all I'm really doing is kind of like flying about, putting out little fires. It wasn't very interesting. First, the 2 steam engines that we need. So let's see, we have a lake down here, so I guess that's where we'll do our power. I can't sprint. I am going mad into solar sails in Dyson Sphere project. So I've got like I've got something like 200,000 solar cells orbiting my my base right now, which we'll do down here. So after I have a game with those guys. Yeah, right here, it's fine. So, oh shit, I mean to do that. Get the pump, get boiler, and get the engine. Okay. Okay, so I'll need some pipes as well. We'll get you maybe like here. Let's get the pipes going. So, guess we'll go like this. Get the pipes going. Okay, there we go. The your craft and item lab. Get that started with these loads of iron plates. Let's pop back up here. Grab all of our shit and go grab the copper as well. Yeah, we need to be more making stone mining right now. He's a bit far away. Okay. There you go. Get one of these going. We can get another steam engine going as well. We'll grab that. Because it's 2 steam engines per boiler. We can't do our main mining yet, right? Yet. So yeah, probably the first thing we want to research is automated mining. Yeah. Okay, good. So we have that going. Let's look some down here. Just show down the steam engine. There we go. Okay. So now, craft them manually. This, okay, so research. Might as well make these manually because I can. Wait, actually, no. Can I make assemblers yet? Oh, we can't. Okay. But probably actually before we do this, we probably actually want to start with the assemblers. This, okay. I'll shove you here for now. You need power. Okay, let's craft a bunch of those. Get this mined out. It's in the way, we'll get a bunch of coal for it. Okay. Okay, so what do I need to make more of these? We're looking for wood, okay. Get some wood here, I guess. There we go. Hey, the tuna, how's it going? Welcome back. How was your trip? Wait, is this? I think that. There you go. Okay. So let's grab some more stuff, and we'll get just a box of coal for now. The power. Okay. So we want to make a box, and let's get a inserter. I should probably get a burner inserter. Factorio's good. We've literally just started. I got really fun Dyson Sphere project while you're away. I got a big old Dyson Sphere going, and I I'm getting started on my second one. This actually might be in a bad spot. That's problem for future reading. But I figured because all I'm really doing at the moment in Dyson Sphere Project is like you know, putting out fires and stuff. I figured it'd be better just to do a different game instead. Let me move this, I think. There you go. Okay. And for now we do this. We get our burner inserter like so, and then I just fill you up with coal. There we go. And we're gonna have power now. I might do some Dyson Sphere streams on Discord over the Easter break. But we'll do Dyson Sphere on Dyson Sphere project. So we'll do Factorio on Twitch. There we go. Okay. So I'm just going to do this here. And then we've got our inserter. Whoops. I'll put the inserter here. There we go. Inserter down here. Like having the inserters here, and we'll have the conveyor belts over there. Okay. There you go. Science is happening. So we need to make more science. There we go. So we'll make all the science I can for now. But Spot is glad to see you back. You got the exciting junior trip, and also were you? Well, I assume you were watching the Artemis stuff. Nice. There we go. So we're currently working on automation up there, and then after automation we're going to be grabbing mining drills. Ooh, I did not. Oh no, I did actually. Yeah, I think I saw a little clip of it. Oh wow. Oh boy, we have our automation now. I'll build me if I can, because you know they're useful. And while I'm at it, there I have more science. So what'll I queue up after this? So we've got this going at the moment. I probably want let's go for there are bad guys nearby. Now let's go for logistics. And we'll also go for inserters. There we go. Okay. So to automate science, what do you need to make this stuff again? We need, for red science, we need copper plates and iron gears. Okay. So what we'll do is I'm just gonna pop you like so. I'm gonna go like so. You know. Yeah, like this. You're gonna be making this stuff, and then we're gonna have you're gonna be here, and you are going to be. Need to make some of these guys. You get some copper for that. We'll get the science automated, and then we'll start working on starting a bus. So we would like 2 of these guys for now. We would like one of them. No, I am making a bus. I did a sushi belt last time. This time I'm going to be responsible and it's going to be a bus. And this is making... Well, I know you're making... Ah shit, how do I change the recipe? There you go, okay. Making cogs. There we go. And we'll just make another one of these. And you know more of them, so we're going to need more copper. Leave that, those copper plates in there for now. I made a fancy block mall. I don't know if you saw that or not. Voidcraft in my last Dyson Sphere game, where I had like a bunch of the storage boxes as a stack. It's an interesting design. It makes it a lot smaller. I think next time I play Dyson Sphere from scratch, I might actually start with that. There we go, and we need more of them. There we go. Put some power over here. There we go. Okay, so how much do you need? Actually, what's like the perfect ratio for this? You require... Takes half a second to craft. That takes 5 seconds. Yeah, so this one should be fine for now, I guess. Okay. And there we go. We have science kind of automated. Well, it was more of a spaghetti belt I did last time. I had just a big belt going all over my base, and every now and again I just put random stuff on it. And I'd be all like, oh, it's time to refresh the circuits or whatever. But now we're gonna have a big old bus. It's gonna be big old fancy bus. But where to make the bus? So probably like just... How much space am I gonna need for the bus? I have electric drills. Okay, so we're going to make a bunch of them. Also, we need to start making. So let's go ahead and I'll make all 5, and I'll need to start making some belts as well. So let me think about where to make my bus. So there's bad guys down here that I don't want to be dealing with yet. Let's go bad guys over there. I need to deal with some water here. So I guess maybe probably starting it maybe like here-ish and going this way. And this could be the smelting side here. That feels like a good shout. There's gonna be a bunch of trees in the way, but you know, whatever. So I did make some plans here on my phone for what my stuff's gonna be like. Let me get this open. Okay. So oops. There you go. No, that's definitely fake news, tuna. I did not eat any tunas at all during your vacation. I might have killed your butts. I did not kill your butts. That did not happen. There we go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the space of 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. A space of 2. 1, 2. Okay. We need more of this stuff, which is going to require more iron. Okay. No, that's a Discord bug. Yeah, totally Discord bug. Okay. So it's 4, 4, 4. I think I want one more set of 4. That's gonna be the bus. And then we want to have, I'll do a break of like 1, 2, 3, 4. And up here is where crafting's gonna happen. Okay. Oh, we need to do that. To hear from Tuna. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, that is kind of my bus plan there. So let's start with the mining. I made some drills. It's a bit annoying here that these are like next to each other because it's hard to see where the iron starts and stops. Okay. So to make more electric miners, what do we need? Tons of steel. Okay, research is going. And we'll go over here, grab a little bit of copper. And we'll grab a little bit more. That was too long there as well. Okay. I need one more to have this balanced. Okay, let's make one more. Do we need? We need more steel. Okay. Very good. Now, this is let's go high load and steel. I'll get rid of. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll keep this one down here so I know like where it's gonna end. There you go, and I'll leave this now. Okay. We'll get the iron coming over here first. Hey Levi, how's it going? We're making some space age spaghetti. At least, you know, we're trying to. I might build a smelting column starting here now. How are we for making these guys? Okay, is it 24 or 48 I need? Can't remember. So, remember how a smelting column works again. We do some plan mode. Okay, there's not. So, I believe we want, oh, we get coal going as well. Okay, let's do the one coal that we can get right now. Wish I could clear away this the leaf stuff so we can see better where the what actually is. Okay. I think we might actually need a splitter. We need to start making some undergrounders as well. Okay, let's double check. And I definitely didn't have it in my blueprint, right? No, for some reason I decided not to make a blueprint of my my smelting column, which is an important thing to make a blueprint of. Okay, let me just check. Okay, yeah. I think I remember now. Okay, yeah. So what we want to do is we have something like we're gonna make a bunch of these guys. Should just be a line going through. I don't know what this like that. What do you use again? No, how do I do this properly again? I don't want them to be connected like this. Everyone's like this? Okay, that's the issue. Oh yeah, and now if I how do I, it's Z, right? How do I take stuff off the belt again? It's shift click? No. Control click? No. Is it setting click? Nope. Is it... Let me just Google it real quick. In a minute since I played, oh, I think it's B on top of it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Perfect. So... and then, if I remember correctly, yeah, so... I keep seeing, like, the later game with smelting ones. I'm trying to remind myself what the initial one is. Okay, so I think we do something like... So we'll need like under the space. Other one starters. How do we get starters? We need lots of iron. Okay. Okay. Make mine starters. I might need all of them. Okay. Yeah, things like this. And then what we want is you coming in like so. Right, maybe we should have made more of these guys. Let's actually this, and then it's going to be like okay. This is the output, and then we're gonna have 2 more here, and then this guy. Oh, almost fell. We're actually going to make this. Okay, there we go, and then. That's going to be the start of the smelting column. We need some power over here. Oh, looks like we're out of fuel as well for below. So I'm just going to grab the coal, get the electricity back on. I'm going to need to as well just do some changes here because that's going to be the way the smelting columns. All the way down to our water. Maybe I should pump the water a little bit closer. You know, I'll actually put you guys here for now. There you go, okay. Good stuff. Okay, and you don't need that one. Okay, good. Okay, so the coal is starting. What? Wait. Why is that showing no power? Oh shit! That actually was needed. Okay. Okay. Now I got to get coal involved. But for the coal, it's basically going to be like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. We need to make more of this stuff, which requires more iron. There we go. Gotta dream them more. It's time for the family shenanigans. Ooh. There you go. That's my own shit. There we go. How do I do this again? Oh, I remember now. Okay. Oh shit, no. So what we want to do here is Yeah. Like this, that was correct. We gotta make another dust splitter. There we go. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to move this over once more. Okay. Okay, and then here I go like this and like this, heading down for the next legged smelter. Okay, love it. And then we go like this, and then I'm just going to grab a bunch of stuff. Oh, I fucked up the bottom part of it. Because we need to have inverters. I'm just going to pick them up. There we go. Like this, and then we have like this. There we go. And let's get the power going in this area. Okay, we need to make more of these guys, which requires wood. Okay. A trap, no fish to rescue you? Oh no. So sad. Okay, let me get the right one. And I'll actually make the blueprint for it this time. Okay. So it looks like we do like this and like this. Okay, and how many do we need again? What's the number? 48. Okay, so we need to have 24 on either side. So we currently have 2, so go like base, this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and then we just need 2 more. What I'll do for now is just these guys. We'll take the one row for now. Okay. We just need 2 more. There you go, that is half of a smelting column. Okay, there you go, okay. Okay, good stuff. Make a bunch of these guys. Make more of them. I need some more wood. Get this going. Need more copper of those. Okay. Power's gone again. Oh, I might need like all of these actually. So what I'll do is for now we'll have the copper, the core like this. What's gonna happen eventually is the core's actually gonna come down, feed the burners first, and then feed this stuff to ordinary of power. There we go. Okay. Okay. So I'm just gonna feed the boiler again. That's gonna get just a bunch of metal going. What do we need for making more of them? Great stone for them. Okay. No, take all my coal. Actually, I accidentally. There you go. Okay. I'll keep that going for quite a while. Can I blow off some of these? I can't, but it doesn't give me anything, so I'll leave that guy there because I like having the ship as part of my base. Okay. So there's some of these big stones. Allow us to make more furnaces and also just kind of clear up this area. Let's go grab these stones over here while we're making furnaces. I think we should have enough now to finish our steel melting. Okay. There we go. Your boat home after European vacation. Must have paid for the cheap seats. Oh no, now you're trapped. Okay, that should be enough for now. Okay, good. So, and I've got to do the side of it as well. Let me get the power going. Some graphics happening. Let's go and all the power going. Okay, there we go. We now have our first smelting column up and running. I think that's snazzy. I think I might change this a bit. Because I'm going to be building in this area. So yeah, maybe there. What we're going to do is go like this, and then there we go. Okay. So I get more mining things going. What do you need copper for that? Okay. We'll grab the copper. Actually, we don't need this anymore. There we go. Oh, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. And over here, we'll get some coal put in new. There we go. And I'm just going to a couple more of these guys going up here for now. There we go. Yeah, the cheap seats are dangerous. It's never worth it. A bunch of those guys. Because we have some mixing here, what I might do is at this point. Oh, you mean make no splitter? I'll put a splitter here, and we'll have the iron kind of go and join down here. I'll need 2 splitters actually for that. Okay, more iron needed. Luckily, we have all the iron in the world now. Right, so over here, I'm just going to do a splitter. No, we have made it yet, actually. Let's actually reverse this belt. There's going to be a little bit of iron on this because of how this is arranged, but should be okay. Okay. So the right side is going to be full around. There you go. Okay. And then this is going to be that. I might just move down a second. There you go. What we need to do actually is like this. With this. Okay, good. There's going to be a bit of mix going here because of the arrangement here, but we now have the extra iron is going to be split out, so it won't be a big deal. That's all I can do right now. Okay. I'd like more of them. No. Okay, let's go with this. We want another splitter. Looking for this, we need more iron. Got the extra iron. There you go. And then you are like this. Okay. There we go. Let's get a bit more of you guys going. Okay. Yeah, so now we have our steel mostly automated. Coal seems to be doing good. We need to stick in a couple more there, but that'll be a problem for future reading. For now though, this is all looking pretty good. We need more iron coming, but otherwise I think we're looking fine. So my idea here was that is going to be the iron part of the bus. So what we're going to do is, for now, I'll have it just be on the top of the bus. We'll do the proper spreading of it a little bit later. There we go, okay. So I'm going to need more copper as well. There we go. Need more steel for that. Oh, we're stuck here. Give us some of these trees. We'll have the copper come down this way. What I might do the copper above the steel in terms of the smelting. Yeah, we'll have the copper being smelt maybe like in this spot here. There will be gap of 2. The bus is gonna be weird because we're gonna have copper above steel. What happened over here? Or maybe that was some stuff that was messed up. That was mixed up. Not entirely sure. Okay. Yeah. So we would like to make some splitters, which requires more iron plates. Okay, make 4 splitters. Okay. So if I want to start automating, yeah, let's start automating these guys now over here. So you need, you need the, oh yeah, you got all these belts as input. So if we do something like, like this. So it's going to be belts, that is going to be these guys, and that is going to be these guys. Okay. So let's actually do like this, right? Whoops. Doing it such a heavily wood there is probably going to end up being a mistake. Or whatever. Belts, and this is going to be you guys. Okay. So I need boxes, 3 boxes, and I'll go to all the inserters you can make. I want a lot of these guys. I don't know if there's too many or not, but you know, it'll be fine for now. Okay, so actually, don't want any gap between them. Is that right? So that is going to be these guys, now it's going to be these guys. Then we're gonna have this here and this here. And we have you being pulled in and you being pulled in. And then here we're gonna want like this. We're gonna want more stuff. There you go. From oxygen deprivation, oh no. Hopefully Tuna you can say Vi. Pull that somewhere else first. So yeah, we're looking. There you go. Like so. So which of these fellas? Oh no, we need to be making cogs. Okay, yeah. So this is actually completely fine to do. Okay, so let me think, how do I want to do this? So we want to be, we want this to be coming in at the top because the cogs will be being made over here. So how do I get that to be on the top? this right. Oh yeah, that's gonna do it, yeah. Yep. Need more of these guys. Our power again looks like. Okay, good. So now that like we have the belts automated, we can finish the coal line so it goes into our boilers. And then we should be all good for the time being. Let me just head down here. Some of these powered and some aren't. Ooh. Tuna to the rescue! Unknown of oxygen. I've been getting an urge to play oxygen not included recently. Included is a fun game. One fin! Yeah. Still bearing your scars from your battle with Karate. Oni mentioned. Yeah, Oni have been mentioned. Okay. I don't think we need two of these. I'm not sure if this is good. I think this is too slow. Let's make some spaghetti. Oops. There you go. There you go, yeah. That is a lot better. And we got our belts automated now. Yay! Okay. What? No. Yeah, we have a bunch of mess here, but that's okay. As this gets spent, the extra iron's gonna come down. So I think what I'll do is we'll split off the iron. Not the iron, so the coal. Like so. And then go prioritize the coal used for power. Only go on belts. We can make them. I think that should be more efficient to use as a series undergoing belts. Which it opens. Oh, would you look at that? We have some stuff happening. It isn't being made yet because we need the circuits coming in. So we are making the undergrounds. I think, you know what? That should be fine. That'll be fine. And then one time move them. That feels good. Oxygen tanks in the mask need to breathe really slow. Okay. Oh, this is very exciting. So much drama happening in chat right now. So I'm just gonna do normal belts this way for a bit, just so we have room for more boilers. For some reason there's coal on this end. Not sure how that happened. Yeah, like because of the filter only, there should be no coal coming in. There should be no iron coming in here, iron should be coming down there as it gets mined. So back to doing this. Okay, so what we'll do is actually at this point okay. It should be Show these cheeses to make sure I can see that this is working as intended. There we go, perfect. Oh, we need to go grab some more belts and get this part going. Okay, there we go. If you head down to here, so you turn like this, and we go over here. We get a turn going over here as well. Okay. We're concerned about these guys because these guys are gonna be pretty close to where my steam engine stuff is happening. That's gonna cause a lot of pollution. And there we go. With that now, power will be automated. See the coal coming in. There we go, okay. Okay, good stuff. So, now power is completely automated. Hooray! Do these rocks because I don't like them, and we'll make some coal from them. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with the bends, Vi. I've been watching lots of great TV this week because HBO Max has finally made it to Ireland. So I'm catching up on all those good shows. I've been binging the Harley Quinn cartoon. And I've got a big list of shows I want to watch. Oh, lots of fancy stuff on Buttsmax. Buttsmax. So like in my list, I've got like a couple of movies there. I've got like Sinners. I got Mickey 17. There's a couple of movies I have in my list. What else do I have that I'm looking forward to? I started watching The Comeback with Lisa Kudrow, but I'm not really into it. It's like that British style of cringe humor, but done by like, you know, an American person, and those could be hit or miss. It's also a weird show where like every season is like 5 to 10 years after each one. I'm looking forward to watching Sinners, yeah. So we're gonna have a bit of a mess here again, but okay, because we have the filter set up. Very good stuff. Hey. So now let's get copper mining going. What do I need to automate this? I need copper for this. Yes, we gotta get copper mining going next. Whoops. Let me make sure that I'm gonna grab a bunch of plates and then we'll go up, grab a bunch of copper and get our copper mining going. Also, before I forget, this is gonna become a blueprint. Let me just finish it off. Okay. We're going to start from here. Oh, that got mixed up again. I think there's something I've done here with the coal isn't working as expected. Okay. There we go. So this is going to be a basic smelting column. Okay. A basic smelting column. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Did I get... Oh shit, I think it's saved. Fuck. Oh, there it is. Okay. Put it in my book. There we go. Okay. Why do I have two of you guys? How do I get rid of you? Okay, I guess I have 2 books on my inventory now forever. Yeah, Sinners has Irish vampires. Looks very cool. Yeah, because like Let's make sure that, like, this... Oh, this is the issue. We're getting some coal over here as well. So we need to fix this. How do I fix this? I know what to do. Okay, we're gonna have you like so, and I'm going to filter that one for iron ore, and then you go up like this. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna fix those issues. It should be all good then. Okay, love it. That shall all be fixed now. Fantastic. Okay, so it is time now for copper. I only got specific tree. Okay. I need more. Let's look at that. Let's get these guys going first. So. Okay. There we go, and I'll put you guys right here. Okay. Not close enough. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Grab our fancy stuff. I've got so much belts now. The belt up to a zoo. Okay, so well, that was okay. I keep making copies of the book. How does okay? I do B. There we go. Basic smelting. Okay, so this is the way you want it. Yeah. Ideally, it would be like this. I'm just going to change some stuff here. Ah, shit. There, I'll do this for now. Okay. Irish vampires. Is Karate a vampire? Yeah, remember he's a vampire leather daddy. Like this. Okay. What do I do here? First of all, okay, there we go. That's how this is gonna come in over there. And then over here we gotta get rid of, I think it was this one isn't kind of in the way. Yeah, why would you let me right click it there? Okay, yeah. How do I how do I no I don't need to do that. How do I actually build on top of this again? Like this. Okay, good. Okay. On the other, yes. On Factorio. So, I can't remember what's the quick way to build on this stuff. Like, I don't know if I have to, like, literally just... I know, like, eventually the robots will be building on these, but I don't know, like, do I just manually build on these, or, like, is there a fast way of doing it? I can't remember. Once did I play this? It's the output there. Oh, there's a... Shit, the blueprint's incomplete because I didn't actually have this fully finished. I need to make a bunch more of these guys. And I need to be making a bunch more of these guys. Okay. Doing butts, you're not doing butts. No. Yeah, I thought it was like a hotkey to do this a bit easier, but it's okay. Yeah, we just started. We've been streaming for about 2 hours. I've been going a little slowly. Things are going good. We're just about to get our copper smelting going. Playing Ark Nova. Ooh. We're playing some Planet Crafter. Ooh. I've not heard of that one. Sounds fun though. I love to craft some planets. Ooh, nice. I saw a video for one, I can't remember the name of it, but its factory gimmick was that all of the ore in the game are like kind of physical objects with physics. So things don't automatically go on the conveyors, you have to fall on the conveyors, and they can fall off the conveyors. And you can make like cannons to like blast them around the place. It's pretty fun. Okay. Let's get the copper in now. So yeah, let's get rid of the science stuff here. We'll do proper science later. For now, we'll just get rid of all this stuff. There we go. So time to get our copper in. I'll leave it like this because I might do a bunch more copper smelting here later on. Wrong one. Okay. So I'm going to need to make more splitters, which requires more iron. Okay. There we go. Get the power pools going. Look at that, copper is happening. There's one there already, okay, cool. A bunch more of that stuff you gotta make, but you know, we're doing pretty good. Get you down here. Try and McBride's the Cat of Doom. Trapped in the hull of a ship by an unknown entity. Ooh. Yep, that sounds like something Tuna would do. Actually, don't need this. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So there's gonna end up being like more copper smelting up here later on and more iron smelting down here. Let's get more inserters made. What do we need to make more inserters? We need loads of iron. There you go. There should be a bunch, you know. Okay. So go grab some of this stuff. We have it. Go. Okay. Okay, great stuff. So right, that should be fine. Oh no. There you go. Okay. Let's get the rest of these guys going. I'll focus on the ones that have been built. Okay. We'll get this iron split across this properly at some point in the future, but for now we'll just do a bunch of empty lanes. And yeah, just make as much of those as you can. There you go. Yeah. It definitely is. More stone. Really more stone? Oh. Any stones I wanna punch? Yeah, let's go punch some stones. There you go. Take that stone. Get out of here. Oh, okay, interesting. I'll check the modules. I might have actually said no images by default just in case, but yeah, I'll need to double check. Okay, interesting. Okay, yeah, I definitely should have it set, so yeah, I'll double check and I'll make sure that the images can be set in the games channel, because I think people, especially because they can, like, I do a lot of factory games and stuff, so imagine people will want to like show it off their fancy factories if they play these games. Okay. We almost had enough. Okay, we're definitely automating the inserters next. Oh, no, wrong one. There we go. Oh, outside, sorry. There we go, okay. There we go, we have copper smelting done. Nice. Okay. Look, our automation is actually sterling. Okay, so now we need to be automating some other stuff. So let me just kind of draw some stuff here. You want to have another gap or two here. And let me double check how many down do I want to go again? Well, that would be 4, 2. Yeah, I think we need one more like this. Yeah, this feels good. I might actually do the split a bit earlier. And the reason I'm thinking of doing that is because I'm gonna want to be taking some copper down. I think I want to make my circuits down here. I mean, that makes sense. And then we can blast them up there as needed. So yeah, I might maybe just go like this. So check, how do I balance a bus again? What's the design for that? Okay, so what we want is we go like this, and then we want to have this. Is that right? Oh no, that's gonna be. Sorry. Okay. So fine, it goes like here. Oops. Okay. And then we have okay. Like this, and then we have maybe two more of those. Okay, I think I actually need to. You mean? Well, first of all, I'll make this new blueprint. Okay, this is a bus balancer. Okay. Then I'm just going to go like this. Build this here. Yep. Oops. There we go. And then I would like you kind of coming up here. Need to power back to here. There we go. Eventually, have more smelting up on this side, and we'll do the same here as well. Let me just get rid of you, and let me just get rid of this stuff. And there'll be more iron smelting below eventually. Ooh. Chocolate Cookie Farm. It's just a game where you're making snacks. I know there's like snacks by Factory. I've seen that game. Like we'll need to be a bit one more to the side with this. And let me just here is perfect. Okay. Okay, this will have to be fixed a bit more later on, but for now, it's fine. So we only have one at the moment. Okay, good stuff. And then up here, so we need to get this power back. That is perfect, I think. There we go. Okay, good stuff. Okay, there we go. Okay. So. Okay, good stuff. So. Down here, I would like to build a circuit factory. So let's see. Like you coming from here. I'll do an extra one just in case. And then here we'll do the same. Okay, that's going to be that stuff brought down. Okay, so to make a circuit factory, it is, what's it again? I believe you put 3 of these and 2 of these. Yeah, okay. So let me make a bunch more of these guys. There we go. The whole offer trading thing. So, ooh, okay. Oh, interesting. So there's also like an economy thing to it as well. Oh, that's interesting. So I'm going to need... like this. And it's going to be making copper. Sorry, yeah, this, and this. Then you're making these guys like so. So we're gonna want to have. I need to do. Like this. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then we do like this, if I remember correctly, and we can just we go like this. Okay. I'll need long inserters for this. Oh, we have the recipe to make them these. What do we need? I need small steel. Okay. So then we're gonna want there we go. There you go, that is where the circuits come in. There we go. And I want one full thingy of this, so I will remake this. Copy. Okay. Can't remember what the quick way is to undo my selection. Okay. So I want them to end up on the top of that one. How do I do that? They're gonna be coming in the bottom here. I have to do. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. So there you go. It's gonna be a full belt now of green chips. Not full belt of green chips. I will need to make this a little bigger for that. That's okay for now. I probably should make it vertical and have like one of these on either end of it in the future. We just kind of bring it down as much as we need to make a full belt. So, you need chips. Um, and there we go. We have that automated now. Okay, hooray! Next thing I want to automate is probably going to be electric miners. That requires gears, plates, and more chips. Let me see. What I want to see, I can kind of keep stuff here because I'm making the cogs here, and this one cog here should be fine for now. So I can use this for making a little mall. The question is, do I make them first, or do I make these guys first? I think I'd like to make the electric drill first. So I'll go like this. Oh. Why is one side of that so much bigger than the other? Oh, because that only pulls from one side. I see, I see. Okay, that's fine. So... So... I'm gonna want to be... See if that's the line there. Okay. You're making the electric drills. Okay, there we go. I'll get a couple of these guys on either end because this you're taking from two sides. So we'll probably want to pull. So now, next we make the inserters. I'm probably going to want to pull these guys out and make another. Yeah, I probably want to continue this just because I'm worried about the cogs here. I'm worried one thing making cogs, so I think it makes more sense for us to refresh the steel and stuff. So to make these guys, so these inserters. So I think we need 3 of them, right? And let me check. And if double check, so you require them. You require only the gear wheels. I can't remember what deals with the blue inserters. I'll do this for now. And right next to each other, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And I'm just going to make one more of these guys. And we'll go like so. And what I'll do then is we'll do another balancer after we make the inserters here, and then we'll start making the assemblers. So you're making inserters, and you're making those guys. And you'll be making the fast ones once they haven't researched. I'm gonna want to have like this, and I'm going to make a bunch of these guys. I might just do this. Okay, and actually, yeah, it looks like... Yeah, it looks like we won't have enough cogs to do the mining as well as all of those. I might get a second one of these over here. Oh, I want... Ah, shit, I fucked it. So you're gonna be pulling down, pulling up, and then you work like this, and you're gonna be like this, and like this, and like this, and like this. Okay, there we go, perfect. So you're also making cogs. There we go, and let's get some power going over here. Okay. Yeah, so 2 cogs, that should hopefully allow us to make more of these. So you're gonna want cogs, so what we'll do is we'll get some cogs being built over on this side. You require the metal plates, you also require cogs, okay. So what I might actually do is basically this kind of same setup. So we'll... go like this, and we're gonna have the steel kind of comes in here and like this. Okay. 2 cogs might be overkill, but you know, might as well. Okay, so this is where I want the iron coming from. Okay. There we go. There you go, and then you go like this, and you go like... shit, I fucked it. There we go. There we go, and there we go. Okay. Okay. No waste, tuna tanks are coming round. And hopefully I'll see you soon. Our drone's nice. Ah, love me some drones. Oh, Anicho, I come to the raid. How are you doing? Let me give you a shouty outy. Welcome, welcome. How is your Friday? Not that one. There we go. Also playing Factorio. Nice. This is my first time playing Factorio since Space Age launched. So I'm just trying to remember how to do things. And it's also my first time using a bus. Last time I played Factorio, I just used spaghetti everywhere. But now I'm trying to be a bit more organized. So far it's going pretty good. I just noticed I made a mistake over here. There we go. Okay. How are you doing? It's soon over. Nice. Playing Space Station mod. Ooh. That sounds really good. Holy shit. 620 hours. Is that like 620 hours in one factory? Or just you've just overall you played that much Factorio? Over here we're gonna want 3 more of them. Holy shit. That's insane. Nice. No, we'll do a space just in case we need more stuff coming in. So this is going to be... So this is the one we haven't researched yet. This is going to be you guys, and this is going to be you guys. We'll get our boxes up. I should probably put the boxes in my box on my hotkeys already. Thanks for the follow, really appreciate it. No worries, thanks you for the raid. And hopefully I'll see you soon. I'll give you follow as well back. I love me some factory games. I'll definitely check you out. Okay, let's get this stuff going. We want you, you, and you. We are going to want to build a bunch more of these guys, but soon we'll be manually making them anymore. It's going to be very exciting. So... there we go. Okay. I think I probably built this too close to the boss. I probably should have left a bigger space. I think I'm going to regret this someday. And let me just make sure we'll just do one stack of each. Okay. There we go. So... also... we have all these trees. I definitely could build this in a much better place. So once I have the inserters automated, we'll start with science. And then see how fast can we rush bots. I love me some bots. Oh, why does that do that? Okay, I guess you just live there now. I still have lots of power poles. Hey there, Crowdy, how is it going? Unmarkedly, I'm being very inefficient. I put my bus in a very silly in a very silly spot. The first time doing a main bus design. We're basically gonna have like my entire factory is basically gonna be kind of coming along this line here. And we're gonna have a bunch of stuff being pulled off. I just realized where I put this, we're right in line to hit an iron patch, so that might be a problem. Okay. How are you doing? How was your Friday? I hope you had a good Friday. Oh. I mean, I just had to spend ages knocking down trees, which means we're going to be attacked by bugs. Because the trees absorb pollution. But if you knock down trees, then the bugs will get angry. I probably should maybe do a... Actually, yeah, let's do a... actually, yeah, this is a good spot for it. We're going to... rebalance our belts at this point. There you go. It was a Friday much adulting, which was overhyped. It was nice and relaxing. My dad came over yesterday and brought us some Easter eggs. Even though we're very old, but still, you know, my parents give me Easter eggs and stuff. It's nice. We got fancy crunchy Easter eggs that have like the honeycombs, the honeycomb inside them. It is very tasty. We need to rebalance this because this is all it's one belt anyway. Have a total view of Easter eggs. Okay, if you insist. I didn't do much cooking today. I had some McDonald's. I figured I've been very well behaved, doing lots of cooking, no takeaway. But today I had McDonald's for lunch. There we go, okay. So what we're doing here is, eventually there'll be like 4 belts of iron coming in here and 4 belts of copper coming in here. And as we pull from like one side, it's gonna, as you can see, like empties one of them. So we rebalance it. And by rebalancing it, there'll always be kind of it'll be evenly distributed. So that way then it'll go for longer before there's a problem. Okay, so let's get you popping up. Popping up right here, I think it's fine. Go like this. Okay, and then there we go. So you need the circuits. So we need to make one more of these red guys. Let's get some power going over here. And we're going to go like this. Okay. And this will be the blue ones, which we'll do later. Okay. Look, it's like I almost know what I'm doing. Burrito, ooh. What flavor? Clouds taste like water. They're just water. A bean and cheese burrito, ooh, nice. But Spot says that sounds butsome. Okay, but Spot, everything sounds butsome to you. Let's, now we should have a bunch of... Oh, we got so many. Oh man, we're gonna be mining like crazy here. Okay. This is there. Okay, fine. And then over on this side, let's get our power going. Oh, we need more power things. Here we go. What should they taste like? Okay. Flavor of grey. Dilute metal, such as seaweed. Ew. Maybe like acid rain clouds. Get rid of a bunch of these guys. These trees, I think we can fit maybe one more. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, we can. Love it. Okay. go. Trees in the way. Power on the side. Okay. Perfect. I should consider balancing the belt as well. Okay. There we go. And there's a little bit, I think, that we're not getting. Yeah, there's a little bit here that we're not getting. There you go. There we go. So how do I balance the belt again? Can't remember. This is fair and perfectly balanced. Okay. Tan M&M's tasted better. Oh wow. You know why you thought that? Like, did someone tell you that, or did you just decide one day, this looks nicer? There. You have the whole thingy of copper being mined now. Oh, you're actually out. Already. Look at that. Okay. Oh, okay. I see, I see. I thought we can. At least in Android you can. Let's improve this whole situation. Double check, are we actually mining everything here? I need to power in. I'm so used to playing Dyson Sphere, I keep trying to jump. Okay. Okay, so not mining this part at the moment, which is a little bit annoying. But I'll get over it. That's peak child energy. Get something in your head and shape the color of your heart. Mentally thinking of response to your point further. How can we do that? How can we do it? What do you mean? I can't even remember what I asked. I'm very sleepy. Okay. Let's go get more Beltavinos. Oh, how can we apply? I think you long press or you swipe the message. Or those two. So many. Oh. The game changer. Okay. Stuff the cooking happening we do. Okay. It works, nice. What I get very annoying about applying on Twitch is if it's like a long conversation, it's difficult to see like, you know, where it started from. Oh, I fucked this. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's join that guy. Okay. Mining is happening. Okay, good stuff. So, visualize the ambient noise as the conveyor belt. It's not rain. When my rice cooker is running, it sounds like rain, and it always freaks me out. Okay. So, it is time for science. What do I need to make science? I need to do... Or what I do buildings first. Will I automate assemblers? I think I'll automate science first. Copper plate and gears. I guess we can reuse these gears. Actually, I probably want to make it from scratch. Yeah, I probably want to do it from scratch. So Let me make a bunch of these ones. And what's the ratio like for this? So the science requires 1 plate and 1 gear. And the gear it takes 2. So we'll need 2 gears for every 1 science. So if we do something like 2 gears and a science, and 2 gears and a science. I'll do this much for now. Okay. Okay, so we are gonna want to have the iron going this way. So like this. Okay, and then we're gonna want to have the copper on this side. So okay. We're making copper, and you want to be like this. This, and the same thing here. We go like this, this, this. No. Oops. I don't know. How do I have figure out what version of right click is so I can like deselect stuff? Okay, there we go. Okay, so now, and then we'll probably have a belt going up this way for sides to end up on. We're gonna want a bunch of these guys, and you're gonna want to be like this and like this. Okay. So maybe 2 actually. Okay. There we go. That is true, I do. But you guys get freaked out because I've PTSD from leaky from like an ongoing roof leaking issue. So I just get whenever I think it's raining, I always get a little bit freaked out. I'm like, oh no, I have to check the roof now. So the science labs over in this area. Why do I need to make science labs? I need... I'll make 4 of them. So let's see, like, how long does it take to make... It takes 5 seconds. So maybe I'll do like 5 of them so we get like about 1 per second. Okay. These are useful. Wood's fine. Okay. Luckily we have wood's fine. Okay. It's going to take ages to build those because we're building stuff that could take a little bit longer. I guess in the meantime we can do this, and we can do this, and this. It takes 5 seconds to make these. I wonder if this is a good way. Maybe I should be doing a different ratio here. I'll look it up later. Okay. You start putting everything in the plastic bins. Yeah, just in case. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. The Factorio music's really, really good. I say as the game suddenly goes silent. Like this for now. Oh shit, one way. I always forget you have to have a gap of 1. Power pole. Okay. Okay, science is happening. Yeah, because it takes how long to make these? It takes half a second, and it takes 1 in 5 seconds. Yeah, so I can have like 10 of these supplying 1 of them. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah. So like these guys is actually enough. So yeah, I don't need to have so many of these guys. I might maybe look into replace this with just have a belt. A lot of leaks in this apartment. Yeah, a cupboard of food, a box of makeup, a microwave to clean up a lot of rust. Oh yuck. Yeah, leaks are awful like him. Oh, it's like really annoying, like with the leaks I get in my apartment. It's like I have to like threaten to like not pay my maintenance fee, get him to fix it. And it's like, you know, I don't want to do that. I just want, like, why do I have to, like, you know, make threats and shit? Why can't I just say, you know, hey guys, please fix this, it's annoying. So, let me think about my next steps here. I might end up moving the sign somewhere else. Some of the other stuff needs to be automated. We definitely, I need to automate the boxes. Yeah, we need to, like, have a mall going. So what's kind of left for a mall to automate is going to be, we need pipes automated, and we need assemblers automated. And we need stone furnaces automated, so we need to start getting some, stone in. We'll start with the stone, I think. So stone's pretty easy. We just need like half about the stone. Oh, some of these guys are already running out. Okay. So I keep hearing like the bug noises. I think that's just ambient noise, not like a... I don't think that means that bugs are doing anything, but it just scared the shit out of me. I'm not set for combat at all. Okay, there we go. Yes, they do. They evolve as well. A big part of the game is basically building like tower defenses. There's one path we'll go to later on as well that has a legally distinct shallud or whatever the what the name is, the worm from what's this finding the name of the worm from Dune. You gotta be careful about them. There's also another kind of enemy that looks like a spider but it has 5 legs. We get them in a different planet that we go to. We kind of can. I think you can tame them. But what you end up doing is you like use their eggs and use that to create science, but if the eggs are on the belt for too long, then they hatch and they attack. You can also make spider robots that are very cool. Okay, there we go. We got stone mining online. And yeah, so how am I gonna bring this in is the thing. So I'm kind of getting ready for this is going to be a big massive copper smelting column. No, I think I want it coming in from over here. It's coming from this side. Okay, and oh. And then the stone is like this, and goes like this. Okay. And all we want is half a belt of stones, so we're gonna have this come in here at the top. There might be a way to do that clever using splitters, but for now I think I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, that's fine, I think, for now. Okay. So, let's continue with our mall. So, next thing you're going to want to build in the mall is assemblers. Let me just grab a bunch of stuff so you can make them locally. Okay. So we're basically going to make this shape again where we have the steel and the cogs coming in. So maybe just to grab a bunch of things. So probably 2 cogs. Okay. Then we're gonna have furnaces, assemblers, and then we're gonna have boilers, pipes returns. In the same kind of shape as before. There we go, okay. Hey Antwick, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so the idea was stone furnaces, assemblers. This is going to be pipes. This is going to be 50 pipes, and you require pipes. You require pipes. You require pipes and furnaces. Interesting. In that case, then you need to be the furnace, and you need to be you need to be the assembler. There we go. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Assembler. There we go. Okay. Assembler. We got that, and then what was one that required? That was making. Okay. This pipe's gonna have to be put over here as well, because I think we also need pipe for the steam engine as well. Okay. So you require circuits. That's stone. Okay. So we'll get the circuits and the stone on the same line, I think. Oh, those bugs making spooky noises. Yeah, leaks are annoying. The flood years ago metal apartment. Ah, yeah. One time when I was venting, the VAD blew up in my bedroom. I spent a couple of nights sleeping in the hallway on a mattress. It was terrible. I'm gonna make a little change here, I think. So I would like to view here instead. And that way I can put the power here. And I can have you like this, and you like this, and there you go. Okay. There we go, okay. See, you require cogs. Anyone else require cogs in this line? Yeah, I feel 2 machines of cogs should be fine. Leaks on hey, I like a good leak. Potato and leek soup is really nice. How dare you? The floor under the shower watered away. Ooh, holy shit. Jesus Christ, that's a hot take. I'm in here talking shit about leaks. How dare? Butt this, butt bot. You should not use leaks for that butt spot. I don't need copper up there, right? You only need other stuff. Yeah, no copper needed. Okay, yeah. So let's get this stuff going up there. So what we'll need to do here is you go like this and you go like this. You are going to come in like this. You come in like this. Let me just figure out how I want to do this. So if I get you coming up like so. There we go. Okay, so you want in from there, you want in from there, and then you're just gonna put it out here for now into a box. Let me get a couple of boxes going. Need iron for this. Luckily we got all the iron in the world. Okay, they're doing a bad job of grabbing it. I think the way I want to make these is like there's one input and then they just kind of pass it between each other. That's the best way to make these. You're on the ground floor, put one block, so long and less damage was bad. Coming home 1 AM morning from the pub, finding, ooh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that sucks, yeah. So... That should copy the, yeah, settings. It didn't need copy the settings. So you want to be like this and like this. And like this. So like this. Okay. And you are something like this and like this. Okay. You just want the stone, right? You just want stone, so you can just go like this. You want... Oh, you only use pipes and furnaces. You actually don't use anything down here, which is nice. You use the metal, so... In we go. You use metal and pipes, so here we go. And you use... Yeah, this. That should give you 2. You use metal and... What do you do? Okay, so we'll give you 2. Okay. So... That should be all set up. Need way more of these guys. Okay. That's a nice extra chunk of automation done. I think now's a good time to rebalance the belts. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Factory is looking good. It'll take a minute, I think, to get some of this stuff, and there's just like a lot of competition here about what to use that for. Oh, there you go, they grabbed us. Okay. Okay, good stuff. So, yeah, let's look into making science less bad. So we know that each one of these, it takes. Let me bring this back up. Oh, we have one in my pocket as well. Let me go ahead and just put in one of these. There, okay. So each one of these takes 5 seconds and requires 1 iron wheel. An iron wheel takes half a second to craft. So 10 of these. Sorry, 1 of these powers 10 of these. So what we'll do instead, let me. Okay, so okay. So what I want to do then is have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably can fit right now. And then what we do is we have you like so. There you go. Yeah, like this instead. And then oh. So what do I want to research after that? Let's see. I think we might maybe want to start getting ready to do some murders. Let's get military tech going. Let's get the walls going as well, and we'll get the guns. Sorry, the turrets. Can I get turrets going? I can get turrets going. Do turrets before walls. Okay. So there we go. So this is going to be doing these. You're going to want to be pulling in from here. Okay. How did it? I can't grab it. Okay. I guess as they fill up, they'll be grabbing it, but yeah. Or we moved faster than starters now, so let's maybe start automating them. These guys. Iron plate circuits and starters. Okay, love it. You can already start making them. Okay. Look, he reaches out, he's like, nah, I can't get it. And then what I do then over here is, I'm just going to... Yeah, it's going to be a bit more reliable now. Alright, I need to set up these guys to actually deliver them. You don't have one. What you do is... Okay. As soon as they're allowed, pick them up. I think to make this go a little bit faster, what I'll do is I'll give them the leftover cogs from here. So we want to go like this, and left cogs. There we go. And like later on I might set it so that it only does it when actually... Are you making stuff yet? Oh, you know you don't have access to these. There you go. There you go. I'll change these to blues so they can hopefully grab stuff as it goes by. Okay, we've researched military tech now. So we can start getting some violence going. We learned, okay, we can make a submachine gun and arm. Let's actually just make this locally. And then, bunch of them. Okay, so how do I equip the gun? Oh, it's down there. Okay, yeah. There we go, okay. Okay, might be time for a little bit of violence. Yeah, because, okay, so these guys are actually within range of my pollution, so if I want to kill them. So how do I fire again? Factorio, okay, guns, a machine gun. Okay, I kind of wish that you would tell me what button I push to do violence. Not that button. Maybe I can see in controls. Movement to do basic interaction. Is violence a basic interaction? Did to shoot enemy spacebar. I see. The red button for violence. It's a spacebar. I guess I could call on my spacebar in. Wait, oh, there it is. There you go. Get out of here. Okay, violent was successful, but now I'm a bit sick. But we can get some fish and we can eat the fish to heal ourselves. So we're gonna automate making the turret for sure. I'm gonna see about automating the ammo as well at some point. Making the walls. So what do I have queued up after the walls? Should probably get steel going. See, what do I need for the next science? Green science. What do I need? I need transport balance service. We can actually already do green science. I guess we could go straight into green science. Actually, can I like do anything better with red science first? A lamp? Nah. Radar actually is good. Still get that queued up. Got repair backs queued up in case violence happens. I don't care what lamps. And we need green science for the better belt. So then at that point, yeah, let's grab green science. And then we're gonna grab heal. That all feels pretty good. And or we can get like just a nice little bufferino. What's this? This is speed, yeah. We'll get those going too. Okay. So let's go. Oh, looks like we've already healed, but I will still grab some fish. Although, no, actually we can't because the fish will spoil these days. There you go. There's the raw fish. There it is. How do we eat them? Okay. I don't know how to eat fish. Gonna spoil though. I put them like here. Oh, okay. I can't remember how to actually eat fish. But we've healed up, so it doesn't matter. And they are going to spoil, so I don't think there's much point in keeping them around. Let's get them parked for now, I guess. I picked them up, so might as well. Okay. So there's gonna be like a pop and nest. We'll need to, you know, do some pop-up stuff to be ready to take them on. Let's increase this, get some more red science going. Okay, we'll learn how to make stone walls. And now we can start working on radar. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do 3 more of these guys. One, 2, and 3. Oops. Okay, Ooh, that's gonna come in on the wrong side. We'll do is oh yeah, it's gonna work. Oh yeah, for now. We'll change that properly once we have more science going, but having this entire belt of it, I guess for now is fine. Great deal of spaghetti happening here. Oh, have to make those ones as well. There we go. Okay. I make more of these guys. One more. I need to make them. I need steel. Okay. Okay. Which one of those guys going? We got radar now. What do we need to make a radar thingy? There you go. We need steel. Okay. We're looking for power. Can I check to see? Consumption. Okay. Not sure. Check my current power grid. Okay. There we go. We are last faction. We are consuming. Okay, sorry. We're choosing 1.8. Okay, so we actually were really low on power. So let's get these guys going. So we want to get a bunch of steam engines, a bunch of pipes, and a bunch of boilers. And that's up our power. Each of these are doing 900, yeah, and so we need... Okay, yeah, so each of those do 900. And we need about 10 megawatts, we need 8 more, so then we're going to need 10, okay. So... steam engine, and where's my boiler at? Boiler, there you go. We need 5 more boilers. So we use the burners for this. The burners don't use power. Okay, and then we want steam engines. Oh, I need a gap between them. Oh. Two, three, four, one. What's it? Oh. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Okay, we need the pipes. You know what, I'm going to put them in the proper positions. There we go. And there we go. And now we're generating 6 megawatts. Oh yeah, we can do. Wait. Five megawatts. No, I think we need more. That is. Oh, is that like we can make up to 10.8, but we're using 5 megawatts? Okay, I think I need more. I think I need double this. So let's go get more of those steam engines. Because half faction is green, but maybe that is if assuming everything's running. Everything isn't running right now. Maybe we're actually fine. Oh, we can get green science now, which we'll do in a second. For now, we are going to grab. We want to grab. Power things. That's all over here. Okay. Make repair packs. Could just have a bunch of them in pockets. Oh, I can make some armor. Nice. Should probably do that. My inventory is getting a bit full as well, so I gotta see about maybe like emptying some stuff out of my pockets. So we're gonna want to have this, and then like this much. Oh, I need to double check as well how much, how many spoilers can one of those actually, support. Okay, sorry, no, yeah, okay. So we didn't need to do that. For production, this is how much we could produce. And this is how much that we actually need. So it slows down when everything is in use. Double check as well here with you guys. The pump. $10 per second. And you use do 6 per second. What? Oh no, so you have up to 1200 per second. And each of these are using 6 per second at most. So that would mean that if it's 6, the one pump can be 6 divided into 1200 would be 200. So one pump can be 200 boilers. I need to double check that with those numbers. Those numbers feel wrong. Wait, I built some armor. Where is it? Oh, equipped it automatically. Nice. Okay. So I'm gonna make a little box. I'm gonna put a little box like here. And that's gonna be just for random trash. Eventually I'll have power to do some recycling. Not yet. And then so I need to go like this. Oh, yeah, do the second, but yeah, I've got no gap between them, so that's worse than it is. So that's to get rid of some extras, and we got the stone and the coal. I'm going to need to make a couple more of these guys. We'll just go acquire a couple iron plates. It's full up pretty fast. Although these were at the edge, so I guess that makes sense. Okay. And lastly, I gotta get rid of the stone in my pockets. Like this. Box like this, and I'll get you like this. Power. Then there we go. Okay. So that's my inventory cleaned up. And yeah, let's get started now on the old green science. So gonna need more of these. Have more kept behind. Okay, yeah, so looks like we need more science labs, which we'll do in a second. First though, get this going. Okay, so to make green science, we need transporter belt and inserter. That takes 6 seconds. And the belt takes, so this requires, so we'll need the circuits as well. And okay. Okay. So what I want to do here is you guys up over to here. So yes, this is gonna be making belt. This is gonna be making inserters. Okay. We'll need to get some cogs going over here as well. We'll do have our usual thing of I'll go no, I think we'll stay doing this trick, and then we go over here. This. Okay, like that. So you're making cogs, you're making cogs, you're making belts, and you're making these guys. Okay. So we need the steel first, so let's I have to come in more to the side if I do this. Nope. There you go. Okay. Maybe I should actually make these going up. So yeah, it'll be easy to upgrade actually if I make them going up in that direction. So we'll change this up. So what we want here is do 2 for now. And what we do is you go up this way, and then you guys go like this. And I'll figure out how I'm going to put the steel on it. Okay, so what we do is we'll split it like so, and then like this. Okay, good. Okay, so now we need to get the green circuits coming up. More jigs. Like 15 transfer pellets. Oh, I guess because they filled them back up. Okay. Shit, okay. So what we'll do is plan this out. So put like down this line. Like so. Actually, no, you want to be here. And then over here, we're gonna want like so. Okay. Get our extra thingamajigs. These those blue inserters. 864, and what did yellows? Yellows are sure to, yeah, these are better. They're significantly better, in fact. 500 minimum. Oh yeah. So yeah, let's get rid of you guys and use these. we go. Love it. And then you are going up like so. Okay. Okay, they lined up? They're not lined up. Got power going over here. Okay. Yeah, these guys are making one every half a second. You require one every also half a second, and you require one every half a second. So two of these guys is exactly enough to keep two of them running. Oh, I fucked this. What I need to do is need to figure out how I want to do this. So what I want to do now is so how much that requires 6 seconds. So if these are making one every half a second, then that means we can support 12 of these sciencey ones. So okay, I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. So what I would like to do is like this. I want you to be on one side, and like you to be on the other side. But I want to move. I want there to be room for us to kind of got more. There we go. So I can now the way I've built this. I can build more ground this way. I think what I'll do is we'll actually turn this around like so. I need more science. Got to have this. Okay, that is only about science. We'll grab this. Then I would like to have like this. Oops. We're going to need more assemblers. I'll grab the extra belts first because you always need belts. There we go. And now we'll go grab the extra assemblers. This not right. So this it takes 6 seconds to craft, and I'm making one of these every half a second. Every half a second, yep. And we make two every half a second actually. With this one right. Yeah. That's okay. Actually, so what I would do then is I probably want to have Another one just like that, like this. And then we'd like this. And then again. There we go, okay. So now we're making 2 of each every half a second. So you require 1 of each every 6 seconds. So if we're making 2 of them every half a second, that means we're making 4 of them every second. So 6 by 4 is 24, so we can have 24 of these guys being powered by this. We'll do 12 for now. 3. One, two, three, four, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Do one more. There we go, and there we go. Okay. So we're about to start now with the green signs. I think we'll go straight into I think I want to go straight into better belts. Oh no, better electricity or better belts. Let's go for better belts first. And I do like the circuits. We'll get that stuff going. Relax for better mining. That doesn't really bother, I think. Let's go for this stuff. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I kind of fucked this up actually. It has to go. Has to be 1 more space over. So it has to be one higher. There you go. Okay, okay. These useful things to have in my pocket. Well, the insert is not necessarily. I feel like it's making them fast, even though like that's making 2 every half a second. Okay, and this is every half second. Okay. And you are gonna want to be like this. So there we go. So let's get the power going. Need more power poles. More copper. More wood as well. Okay, wood's here, and there we go. I'll keep on wood for now. Wood is useful. Let's go feed in here and feed it through this network. And I'll go like this as well. Okay. Great stuff. The next thing we want to get going is steel. Oh, I have the radar. Should I put the radar down? Yeah. Shove it here. The radar is going to give me a bit more coverage so I can kind of scout. We have water here, so iron here, so all we've really spotted so far is extra iron, but this is going to fill up a bit more over time. The iron being in the bus is a little bit annoying, but that's fine. We can maybe even like start mining it right now to kind of get ready for that. Waiting for power. Power is amazing. Check out like how much power do one of these use? Might need to filter these because I think it's just moving them from side to side. So this is going to be the filter. This is only going to move the green science. There we go. Okay. Oh, shit's got. So you're gonna be a filter and it's red that you move. There we go. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. So yeah, it's a decent amount of science. I can probably massively increase my lab they have going, but I'll need to just double check those numbers. Everything else here is looking very good. Let me just grab one of these guys. And how many for roads? I can grab some extra roads. Okay. I think we'll probably call it. It's getting pretty late. Not sure if there's a nice way I can make notes in this like I can in Dyson Sphere. But tons of stuff we gotta do. We have to get steel going. So yeah, so we need to get steel going. And then we need to automate. That's all fine. Yeah, at the moment it's just a case of getting steel going, and then the logistics will be ready at that point. We'll get steel going, and then we'll start moving on to our red belt. I'll wait until next time, so let's go ahead and we'll save the game. This is Factorio 2026. There we go. Okay, and yeah, we'll call it here. So, thanks everyone coming along. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow at around 7 o'clock Irish time. On the Discord, I believe the poll is still open for the next Warhammer campaign. It'll start on Wednesday. And last time I saw, the VC were winning. So it's going to be Vampire Coast in that case. I haven't decided which Lord yet. Maybe Silustra, but I haven't decided yet. So I'll announce that in the next couple of days, and on Wednesday we will start that campaign. So let's see who's on the type we can raid. Oh, you don't like Vampire Coast? I guess yeah, they aren't as good as they used to be. And like what's annoying about Vampire Coast is like Silustra and the Dreadfleet guy, they have like pretty much the same campaign because they're both like fighting a lot of elves who are good at range. So having like a range focus group against people who are good at range as well is a bit annoying. And then Luther has like, you know, like Lustria is like terrifying right now with all the demons and stuff. So Lustria is, you know, kind of a pain. As well, like there's the Bretonians there as well. And who would ever play Aranessa? Hey, I love Silustra. Silustra is like when I in Warhammer 2, I got my victory with Silustra with the for narrative campaign. So that's a lot of fun. Anyway, who do I want to raid? Napthor is doing some SAS Factory, which is a factory game. So that is, you know, in team what we're doing right now. Let's go ahead and we'll give him a raid. Okay. Yeah, that was fun. She's a fun lady. She's as good as she was back in Warhammer 2 because there's a lot more powerful range factions, but like, you know, she was good fun when I played her before. And thanks for coming along, Catholic. Really appreciate it. We'll get a raid going on Napthor, who's doing some SAS Factory. And I hope to see you all tomorrow for more Factorio. Have a good night, everybody.